Good morning. Today is 20th of March 2024 and it's a yep, 20th of March 2024 and we are going to be racing today. And we're racing at WYONG, which is in New South Wales of Australia. Welcome to Grandstand. Uh, this is the track we have raced here a few times. Uh, It's not one of the best shapes, but it is all right. We have worked here and we did all right. So the challenge is this distance. This distance is less than 300 meters, and that's the weakness of this track. I thought this track is going to give us the ground rating is going to be good, but when I see it now, it is saying soft. So probably it rained in between, and maybe that's why. So we'll quickly go and start doing the picks for the first race. We have scratchings. Race number 1, 5 has been scratched. So all right. So it's a it's an open race, like I always do. I would like to suggest and advise, please stay away from the maiden races, open races. There's too much of uh, complications in these races. It's ideal to stay away. Jesus. This one looks too good to be true, but um, this is not how probably this is gonna play. Okay, so we'll see what we can do. We have numbers. These two, definitely we have numbers with these two. That brings us to this one. Okay. This. It's a 2-year-old filly. I don't know what it is capable of doing. 1.5. I will stick to these and $2,800 to 9 horses running. It's too much for a open race. I think that's probably the coffee money. That's how it is. I'm sorry. That's how it is. 172 and the thing is 81, 82. We'll take a look at that 9. It's a cold filly race, so that filly is not probably going to do anything. But what it'll do is we'll check the gate numbers with that. 172 coffee money 8. So we have 7, which is a gilding. We are good to go with that. And rest of them are cold. So this one is gate number 8, which is next to this one, 9 and 7, which is next to this one. So this one is in between these two courts. So they are heavily affected. This is gate number 3. This is another gilding. But we've got no clue about this gilding. But it has a good gate. I think the safest bet here is this 2-year-old gilding with a coffee money. That is the best. That is the safest. That's 7, number 7. We'll go with the odds. 7, 127. 127. I have doubts on 1 and 2 because of this filly. What are they going to do? But these are 2-year-old fillies. That is also a factor. I don't know, we'll see. One favorite. One favorite.
He had a lot of.
Opie, Anne, welcome. Jerry, welcome. Jim, welcome. Yeah, this is the first race. And I don't think it's wise or it makes any sense to go with any budget on this race. It is supposed to go wrong from every angle. I'll tell you, Jim, it's not nice. He's very sick. He's been admitted to the hospital. I was there in the hospital till 1 o'clock in the morning, my time. I came back. I just called his family before starting the race. The stream is not well, Jim. Is not well. Anyway, so I think the safest one is to go with number 2. That's the number 7. That's the gilding. I think that's the safest one. Everything else is supposed to go wrong. Yeah, so I think you know, forget about everything. Just go with a coffee money on 7. If we, I mean, I would like to go like that. If we see the coffee money on 7, that's pretty decent, which is there. And it's pretty cheap on my platforms. So if you're getting the same deal, I think that's the best to go with, because rest everything has, you know, the moment you put a colt and filly in the same race, it is all out of control. Nobody knows what is going to happen. It's only the gilding which has got nothing to do with the filly, and it has got nothing to do with the colt, definitely. So I'm going with just a coffee money on number 7. That's my that's what I'm going to do. We've got these races documented almost more than, I don't know, many races that we've got documented with colts and fillies. It never end up nicely. The only good thing here is we've got only one filly, so that's like only one place that can go here and there. That's number 9. The possibilities are just, I mean, unless 7 decides, no, I'm not running. I'm gonna go with the coffee money on 7. All right. Thanks, Jim. I don't know how to deal with this. I lost my father a couple of years ago. It still is a very painful area. I lost my mother before that. But, you know, this gentleman is something that, you know, takes me back to the old times. He's the only connection that I have with a lot of things in life.
Hey, bro, keep your chin up. I'm glad you went. Sorry that that all happened, but hey, I got a joke for you. So this kid, he goes to his mom. He's like, "Hey, ma, why do big cats make little cats and big dogs make little dogs, but big trains don't make big trains?" So mom says, "I don't know. You're gonna have to ask your dad." So dad comes home, and little Johnny goes, "Hey, dad, mom told me to ask you, why do big cats make little cats? Big dogs make little dogs, but big trains don't make big trains." Well, Dad says, "Hey, son, after supper, we're going to go out for a little bit of a ride." Well, they drive along and they pull up into the train station. Dad and son get out of the vehicle, go up to a conductor who's standing by a train. Father goes, "Mr. Conductor, my son has a question for you." Son says, "Why do big cats make little cats and big dogs make little dogs, but big trains don't make big trains?" Well, the conductor turns to the kid and says, "Son, we're the Union Pacific, and we pull out on time every time."
That is hilarious. Jim, that was awesome. That was awesome. That's the best thing happened in last 24 hours, man. That is the best thing that happened last 24 hours. At times situations are very helpless. You know, this guy, my when I was growing up, so I loved his car. He always had those. He had one of those Jeeps, not the Jeep as in Jeep brand, but the one that was there in the Willys Jeep. If you know what Willys is, Willys used to be a Second World War Jeep, and he always had one of those. And that was a piece of metal. I mean, nothing can happen to that. But I remember when I started driving, I was pretty young, and he was the first one to give me the keys and say, "Here you go, drive that thing, and I'll know that you've learned some driving." My dad did not give me his car, but he gave me his car to drive. So that is something that is going to be there for the rest of my life. Willie's, yes. Willie's Jeep. He used to have one of those, and there are some men that you look up to. You always want to be like them. He is the one for me. I always wanted to be like him. And it pains to look at him now. It really aches my heart. That's the two. These are colts. 1 and 2 are the colts. They have the neighboring gate with that filly. One has a lot of numbers. One should not go wrong. One has a lot of numbers. One should not go wrong.
Hey, Mick, here's a toast to Mr. Google. Much respect to that person. I know he was very important to you, my friend. May the wind always be at your back and the sun upon your face, and may the wings of destiny carry you aloft to dance with the stars.
Thanks, bro. That's the one. Yeah, I hope so. The next one is going to be better. No, it's the best is to stay away from this one. This one is full of. Uh, haven't seen the six. The two, the three. Three is looking sharp, very sharp. All right, that's the six. Woo. Six is going to do a lot of damage. If it actually gets through that gate. It's playful. Oh, baby. I'll really be happy if that six gets somewhere. The owner looks so confident on six. That's the owner, I think. Six and three. Three is also looking very sharp. Six is strong. That's our coffee money seven. Where is the filly? Where is the filly? Nine. The filly is going to come all blushing. So many colts around. That's the nine. That's the filly. Wow, that 10 is also looking good, yeah. It's a court. No, bro, I think step out. This is not going to end nicely. I am not sure what is going to happen. I think stepping out is the right decision. Maybe if just 7. That's pretty weird. 6 has a lot of thing. 6 has a lot of strength in this race, but we don't have numbers for 6. I don't know what it'll do actually at the track. And 10 is equally there. So if anything happens here and there, okay. Yeah, that's all right. I mean, just go with one number, I think, for a little coffee money. That's good. It is not looking very. I don't think 7 can. I don't think 7 is in a position. 7 doesn't look that great. 7 has numbers, it has a fantastic gate. Everything is in favor of 7, but when you look at that 6, when you look at that 10, if that 6, 10, and 1, or this 9-year-old filly gets into position, that 7 is going to be in trouble. It's a tricky race, my friend. It's a tricky one. It's an open race. Colts and fillies. Be reasonable. I am just going with a coffee money on 7, but I am, after looking at that 6, that 6 can possibly be a lot of trouble in this one. Even that 10. Yes, buddy, good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. $37 to 1 on 6 for $2 is great. Alright, we're racing. I'm just looking at 7, 6, and 10 can probably do a lot of. Where is 7? 7 is there. Who is that running at the front? That's the filly, is it? That's the filly. No, that's the filly. 9. and this is number 1, I think. So the filly will follow number 1, that's for sure. One of the colts it'll follow. So that's the next gate was the filly with. Is this number 1? Yeah. No, that's the 6. This is the 10. Jesus Christ. Look at that. 6 is going to go home. 6 and 10. 6 and 10. You can't do anything about this race. I'll be lucky if that 7 gets somewhere. Alright, 7. Yeah. No. What happened there? No, that is 1. That is not. 1 came in. 1 came in. What is the result, baby? 1 got there. Okay. 1 got there. 1 8. Is it? No, 8 came in much later. That is 6. 1 6 and 8. No. That's 6. 1 6 and 8. That is 6. 1 6 and 8. 1 6 and 8. I was worried, but that's 6. That's 6. That 6 looked lethal, man. That 6 looked lethal. Jim made money out of this if Jim did it rightly. If that $2 on that 6 was done rightly, Jim has made a lot of money. Alright, we'll go to the next race. WYONG phase 2. A lot of scratching. Three and 7 has been scratched. 1100 meters. There's another colt in this one. And so many fillies. This was 1 filly. And so many colts. And this is so many fillies, 1 colt. And it's a maiden race. $1100 meters. Eight number 3, 4, 1. Two. Come. 3, 4. So this is a very unusual number for 4. 6 I do not think can go wrong. This is what it is, but if we actually have to take a look, then probably we're all neighbors to this colt. The only safe gates are 7 and 6, probably 5, but we don't have any number for 5. We've got nothing on 5 practically. 4 to 6 and 9 probably. 7 horses, 4 to 6 and 9. It's 4 to 6. There's nothing more, nothing less. 2, 6, 4, I think. Two, 4, 9. 2 favorite. Oh boy. Hey, look at me. Good morning. Look at my eye. I was about to get that again. Manjeet, welcome back. Even this is the same thing, 2 is a gilding, I think. That is what should happen. Rest everything is going to be around the colt, but that colt has very high AHP and advantage with gates. So the speed of this colt is very good, that I can tell you. and it's a 3-year-old colt with one of the best jockeys that I can see. The third best jockey is here. So if that colt picks up, the fillies are going to follow. They will not win, but they will follow. And if that happens, this gilding is going to get into a lot of pressure. Six of 15. That is fabulous, Jim. I'm not going to be on this race. I'm no bets. And I think that's something, that needs to be. Oh boy, look at that 5. No, this is not our track. This is not our track. All right, we'll do the next one. This one doesn't make sense. I mean, losing money on open races and maiden races is not wise. It's just not something wise. Everything is against us. It'll not work. Yeah. And I hope no damage were made. Jerry, I hope no damage were made in the last race. That was a bad one. Manjeet, what we do in this channel is we do the picks, but along with that, we also do the risk analysis of each and every race. So this one is 100% risk. Why? Because it's a race with fillies and colts. It never ends up nicely. So it doesn't matter what the numbers are saying. It doesn't matter how good the horse or the filly is looking by the numbers. The arithmetic, the geometry, the geography, the science of this race is entirely different. I am out of this race. So I would suggest whatever you do that with the understanding that this race is a honeypot. This is where the clubs, they make a lot of money. Yeah, Jimbo. Gizmo, welcome. That is fabulous, Gizmo. That is fabulous. That is the power of the pen and paper. And an eyesight to look at the horses and Understand. Oops. One.
Hey, bro. Hey, if I see another six, I might throw a minimum tote, but that was a once in a while thing. I don't usually see that, but the way that that horse acted and the way that that horse's neck flared up, it was pretty cool to see, and that's why I said he looked like a Mustang. Once that jockey touched him and said something to him, that horse calmed right down. The jockey got on. Horse was focused and just something that I caught. Anyways, bro, dude, this next race, race three, looks pretty good. It's a mile and 5/16, 3-year old and up. So we got some experienced horses. They're running for $39,000, so should be pretty good. So, anyways, thanks everybody for being here. Mick, keep your chin up, please. I'm gonna, Ivan will be making a visit. I know he will. He's working on another project, some protective pad or something like that. So stay tuned.
Thanks for saying that, Jim. This is not Wyong. This is somewhere else. This is Sandown or Doombend, probably. You're right, Gizmo. And the owner was looking very confident with that. If you had looked at the owner who was actually taking it through the paddock, that owner kind of was very confident.
Hey, yo, Mick, I don't really like the guy named Ivan showing up, Kind of have, like, you know. I mean, I put him in the movies with me, like the guy, but I don't know. I don't like that name. Hey, yo, don't forget to go down to the corner store. It's right down the street from me. You can get your Rocky rock and rolling grill. It'll cook anything that you can't, 'cause it's a better cook than me.
Yeah, Jim. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Today my mind is a little out of place. Thank you for saying that, Gizmo. Not yet, but one of my very dear one is in a lot of pain.
Hey, for real, ladies and gentlemen that are here with us, all you guys that are regulars, you guys can do the same thing that I do. You can go to the community section of this page, of our YouTube page, Mickey's YouTube page, but I'll say our YouTube page. We work together pretty well, so it's our YouTube page. Go over there, click the Skype, and do what I'm doing. Just record a message. Let your voice be heard. Make something funny. Come on. Mick's going through a little bit of a tough time. Let's get him cheered up. Give some thumbs up. You know, be a little bit more outspoken in the comment section. Let's fill this up. Let's get his mind off of that because a very dear person to him is going through a very, very, very difficult end of life phase. So, Mickey, bro, prayers out to you, your family, his family, everybody involved, and everybody involved here too. Always, everybody stay blessed. Nothing but the best of wishes for everybody. Everybody chip in. Come on, get on that Skype or get on the WhatsApp and start doing the messaging, please. Come on.
Thank you for saying that, Jim. Thank you. Two, 4, 6. Welcome, Ascot. Yeah, that's wise. Maniam, welcome.
Yes, I haven't bestowed it yet. I come up with new protective pad system for jockeys that we all hate. They use these protective pads because they put all of their effort into riding the horses. Well, once they excrete on the pad, there's another product that go into the body. It make them have runs throughout the card. Make them horses run faster. What do you think? A very good idea? I'd like to hear some comments. Let me know.
Yeah, Manjit, that's not our race. The race is going to be now. This is our paddock, I think so. This is our paddock. Probably. Jim, is this our paddock? Okay. Yeah, not a backyard. True. Yesterday was a backyard. Someone's backyard, man. Yeah, that is the two. 9. That's like being playful. That's like being playful. If you see a horse moving its head up, down, that's like being playful. It's like it's having a nice time. Yeah, but that you can find out with the walk. All right, years are basically that mask. So there's I'm glad that you asked that question, Gizmo. I'm glad that you asked that question. It what that does basically is, if you have noticed yourself, if you are, let's say, uh, if you're praying to God, how do you pray to your God? Do you close your eyes and then pray? But let's say when you're praying, there's a television which is also on full volume. If you close your eyes, your ears are going to be exposed to that television. And if you are trying to pray, and if you're trying to say the same thing that you always do during your prayers, you will notice that uh, it'll get damaged. You will not be able to concentrate. So what the ear does basically, that mask that does is basically, it it makes them focus. They are not able to, it is used to cover the breeze. To some extent, yes, but it mostly done to cover the breeze and make them focus. But it actually works like, so that uh, they're focused. They're focused. They're focused, and it is mostly done if you know it is mostly done with horses or fillies. No, they don't focus always. The problem is, yeah, like Jim says, they're very sensitive. So what happens is basically, during the races, when they're running, they have a couple of gears. One of them is a blinker, which works as an ABS, like you have in your vehicle. It does the same thing. And that ear cover, it works along with that ABS. Yeah, they are very loud. They are very loud, but it is to, years, even in humans, they kind of is the point of balance. If the ears are not there, you'll probably fall down. So it works in tandem with all that, you know. It's a way to keep them focused. It's a way to keep the balance on the horse. It is wind, but it is not just wind. It is wind. Wind is also a factor, but it is just not wind. It does a lot more than that. It is wind, you're right, but it is not just wind. Should be pretty high if it did not rain. Should be pretty high and humid. Alright, we're racing. Oops! The 4 kind of did something to that 5, or the 5 did something to that 4. Here's the 2. The Colt is the 1, I think, yeah? Or which one, I don't remember. Two is the gilding, or 6 is the gilding. Run, baby. Run, 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 run. Yeah, 2 is the gilding. 2 will take it up. 6 doesn't want to run. There comes in 4. 264. 264. We could have had a trifecta on this. 264. Yeah, 4. I know. Well, we wanted to. That is fabulous. That is fabulous, Gizmo. Ascot is the name. Ascot is the name. 2649. All right. Right, we'll go to the next race, which is race number 3. WYONG. WYONG has always been a nice track. 8 has been scratched. 8. 1600 meters. Again, maiden hide. Alright, we can work with this one. Wow. The 1600 meter. Oof, boy. Shit, man, I was doing the fourth race. Jesus Christ, that's three, race number three. 8 has been scratched.
The adult and the 4 kilo.
PC, the place bet is the coffee money. I did not go with any bets on this one because it was a Colton filly. I just put up the numbers that were the best, and this one did not work. This is the third one. PC, I'll explain how I work. So everything I put up, if I'm not placing a bet, it'll go like this: no bets, right? Like in this one, I went with the coffee money and I lost. And with this one, I will go with double dips: 1, 6, 7, 6, 1, and 4 is my coffee money. So that is how I work. I don't find it comfortable going with trifectas. I go with double dips. It makes a little more sense for me, and that's how I go. So if I'm not playing that race, I put it up like no bets. Either I'll write NB or no bets, something like that. But I make sure that I say that I'm not playing. Double dip is basically a Cunella. So that works if 6, 7 or 6, 1 gets there in the top. The difference with double dip and Cunella is this is Cunella, this is place, this is show, this is forecast, this is Cunella. But double dip is, instead of top 2, it is top 3. So it is something like this, but it's between show and Cunella. Yeah. So it pays better than, it pays less than Exacta. It pays less. It pays at times better than Cunella, and it pays better than Place. It pays, on an average, it'll pay me anywhere between 1 to 5, 1 to 7, something like that. Let's take 1 to 5. So any of the double dip is like 1 to 5, and my investment is about 1.5 US dollars for each. On an average, at times it's less than that. At times it's much less than that. Can you hear me now? Is it good? Bro? Oh, your audio. I'm so sorry, Jim. Completely.
Hey, yo, PC. How you see it on the screen is like how Mick puts it out. He like puts his picks out like who he thinks is gonna be finisher first, and then he has a second and third pick. I mean, I don't know if he plays it exact. Like I put my picks out, I put them in numerical order, and I play them any order. That's my top three, and then my coffee, whether it's good, really long shot, it may get included in that group, it may not. It depends on how I decide to play it, and that's what we're trying to tell you. It depends on how you want to play it. We lay the numbers out there, you decide how you want to play it. That's the bottom line. We're not giving like exact picks, this is going to do this. This is all, like I said, it's a continuous curriculum that we're all learning from. We're putting data, we're putting handicapping, we're putting people with knowledge in the horse racing industry involved in narrowing down these races. Input, comments. Yeah, you say constructive criticism, but I say constructive comments like yours. It's not criticism, it's a comment. So let's get those two words right now. So thanks for the comment. Don't forget to share your picks with us, and we'll see you next race.
No, PC. Exact picks varies from how you are playing. What I'm going to be doing very soon is I'm going to be also sharing the other screen that I have that has the betting platforms in there where I bet and how I bet. I will do that, but I'm waiting for YouTube to give me a thumbs up on the content of this channel. Once I have a thumbs up from YouTube that the content is good to go and there's no problem with the subject and the way we are doing things here, then I will start sharing my betting platforms and how I bet. But when you say exact, that means a little different to everyone, and you play maybe you play exacta, but my way is a little different. I do not play exacta because I don't want to gamble. What I do is I balance my bets so that one is backed up by the other, and I get a consistent ROI. The key factor is the ROI. If there are 10 races in a day, I have a budget for all 10 races. I go with, let's say, for an example, just to give you an idea, I have $10 for each race. So I will distribute that in 3 different bets, and I will, try the cheapest ones. Yeah, so the problem is, however you reach that decision, the winner, that is going to be with the lowest odds. Whether you do your own research or you look at the odds, that is going to be the lowest odds because that is going to be the favorite one. And what I do is I balance it up with another few factors, which is going to give me at least twice the odd on the, even if I'm getting that favorite into my account. All right. So yeah, everybody has their own ways of doing that, but I do it in my way so that my numbers are balanced, and every race there's a minimum ROI that I look for. If I do not hit that, I write that it is a loss for me. You will always see me writing a loss or a no bet if that happens. If I hit a loss and if I've not made any coffee money or uh, any of the double dips, that is a loss for me. But I back it up, so my ROI is like that. Yeah, right. What happened? I missed out on the Paddock gizmo. I'm not sure what happened. I wanted to take a look at that two, which I failed. That's the two. Yeah. So it's a lot like the stock market. It's a lot like the stock market. If you're aware of the stock market, if you're investing on the low cap, you always have some large cap to protect the base of your investments. So it is something on those lines. We like to play with the low caps, but there are always large caps, which is going to protect the interest of the investment. All right, we're racing 671 in 4. I don't like that thing. It's getting raved. Run, baby. I like where 4 is. That 1, that is 7. Where is 6? Run, 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 baby. Run. Alright, 6 has pressed the button. Looks like 6 is there. One looks like in trouble. One was raved so badly, man. Run, baby. One looked like in trouble, man. One looked like in trouble. Five comes in. That's 2. Run. Run, baby. Run, baby. Run, 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 run. Both of them were raved badly. 6 got there. 6. 6. 632. 632. So this one is a loss, like I was saying. Rex, welcome back. One and 7 were raved very badly. 1 I could figure is getting tired. Yeah, that 2. I had that 2 on my checklist. I did not check that 2. That's the 7-year-old. 623. Okay. 326. Yeah, 326. Uh, baby. All right, that's number 4. Number 4 I kind of already worked out, but
Tom 2, WYONG with that.
yeah, the three had a lot of. The 3 had the highest HP with the right gate. I made a mistake on that. Yep. I'll be back. Just please give me 1 minute. I'll be back. One favorite. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Santa.
Yes. If you like having a good time, get Triple P. If you like betting on horse racing, greyhound racing, harness racing, get Triple P. It will get you through the races. It is made from the finest ingredients from my local village. I tell you how I make it. It is simple, but I tell you, it gives you the power. You have a bad day at work, go to the bathroom, take some Triple P. Get you through the day. You hate life? Take some Triple P. You live to next day. You don't do so good on the horses? Well, take some Triple P. Make losses easier. Maybe be smarter. Live with the bankroll.
Right. So, Jim, I just got a call. The man is feeling a little better now. He's been shifted to a room from the intensive care. He's doing a little better. His son just spoke, and I just hope it gets better. He's doing better now. Doing better now. Yep, boom. Let's do some races. Let us do some races, baby. Thank you, Gizmo. Thank you. He's a very dear one, Gizmo. He's a very, very dear one. He's probably the only connect that I have left after my dad, after my father passed away. He's probably the only connect that I have left with all that childhood memories and everything. So he's a very, very dear one. He's a very dear one. Anyway, so we're with 2-1-10. We'll take a look. Wow. We 1600 meter. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, 39, 469. So we'll take in 8. 9 is not there. I think so. And we'll take in 2. So 8, 10 and 2. 10, 8 and 2. Coffee money is with 4, 5. No. Stick to this one. There's nothing. 1600 meter. No. Ten, 2, 8, 19, 2, 7. Yeah, I think that's more or less like it. One is what we would like to check out. So sorry. One is favorite, man. 10, 8, 2. 10, 8, and 2. 7 is our coffee money. 1 is favorite. Check 9. Check 9.
Hey, yo, this is your old pal Rocky. Rocky. Hey, have you ever been felt beat down? Have you ever been felt pushed around? Have you ever been felt like you never even existed? And all you do is do everything for everybody and you get nothing? But let me tell you, don't ever feel that way. You pick your ass up off that fucking canvas and you get up. You get up and you hit what's in front of you. You don't take no for an answer. You just keep going. You keep going until the last minute. You keep going until the last second. And then one day you could be champion just like I was in 27 movies, But don't give up. You keep fighting. That's why we stick to the bankroll system. You don't mess around with that. That's like life and death in the ring. You exceed that, you're gonna get knocked out. You're gonna be a fool. You're gonna exceed everything that you could have done. This is your old pal Rocky with a public service announcement. A public service announcement. Had to make sure that was right. Yo, let's do this.
That was great. That was great. That was great. That was line by line, I think. That was line by line, but great. When I tell you the last race, the 7 and 1, it was a 2100 meter race, and the guy raved those horses like nobody's business, man. Which lingo, Gizmo? Which lingo? Rocky Balboa? Rocky Balboa. Rocky Balboa. We're going to do some racing, sir. We will be doing some racing today, sir. 2510 box exacta. Ten is the filly. Should do the job.
Yes, Ivan Petrovich here, spokesperson and media international superstar for Triple P Enterprises Incorporated LLC.co. I must tell you, the one that's called The Rock. Me and him may work together. We may develop products and commercials that you people may not, you may not be able to resist. We come up with some product ideas. We see you next few weeks.
Man, some of these days you're going to make me spit my coffee all over my PC, I'm telling you. This is going to be very embarrassing if I do that. This PC is going to say goodbye. That is going to be the last nail on this PC. This thing has gone through every abuse under the sun. Now it is streaming. Tonight. Right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get some money. Let's make some dough. Once I get a thumbs up from these guys from the YouTube, I'm going to be sharing my betting platforms. That is going to make things much easier for a lot of people to understand how betting works at my end, and that'll be good. I want to do that, but I just need to know that it doesn't go against the policies of the YouTube. Once we have a thumbs up, we'll be able to do that. There's a 100k maiden. Yep. 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 We'll do that, bro. We'll do that. That is the 2. I hope this is our paddock. Jim, is this our paddock? I hope this is our paddock. Right. That's the 2. No? Okay. Alright, alright. Fish. This is our paddock.
Yes, that he can turn the tables on Eclipsion.
That's... I was about to go make a mistake. Race 4. Man. This is our paddock. This is our race. This is what it is. We missed out the paddock. I missed out the paddock. This is why I do not like to change from one stream to another. OP, we are not changing anymore. Not at least today. Where is that number 9? That's the 2. Nine is with color. 9 is with color. 9 is with color. I'm putting a little coffee money on 9. That is 5. 1, 8, 10. Coffee. Missed out on the entire paddock, bro. We missed out on the entire paddock. Alright, we are racing 1600 meters. 2, 8, 10, and 7 and 9. 2. That's 5, 4. 8 has taken a lead. Where is 2? 2 is back here. 10 is here. It's 9. Run, run, baby, run. It's not much of a space, bro. Run. 10, you gotta work harder. 10, you are kind of in a fix. Run, baby. Right, run, 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 baby. Run. Run like there's no tomorrow, baby. That's called a running. That is called a running. That's 10. Baby, that's 10. That's the filly. That's 10. That's the filly. Yes, 8 and 10. Baby, that's how it works. That is how it works. 8, 10. That is fabulous. 10, 8, What's up, Jackpot Jerry? You had to win. We had a win bet on 10. 10 8 5. 10 8 5. That is how. So that thing paid for the last. That thing paid for the last 3 races. That thing paid for the last 3 races, man. 10 and 8. Yes. Alright, we'll move on to the next race. Baby, WYONG. 610 scratched. Race number 5. 6 and 10 scratched. Okay. Shut up. Eight has a better coffee money. So we'll switch that place, and 4 is it.
An over exaggeration of that.
You lost all day. What were you playing, Gizmo? Even I lost a few. I lost a lot of races yesterday, but at the end of the day, it was like null and void. I had a trifecta, I think. Oh man, Gizmo, we are trying to get to the American tracks. We are trying to get to the American tracks. It is just that, it is conflicting with my work timing at this point of time. But maybe once in a while here and there, we'll try to do that. We're trying to get Japan, we're trying to get New Zealand, we're trying to get France. That is Doomben. Doomben.
Hey, let me tell you guys something. Yo, this is Jim. I don't use no paid software. Mick don't use no paid software. Mick uses his own software that he developed himself over 10, 12 plus years of racing. My handicapping comes from being a kid at a Greyhound track learning how to read programs at like 4 or 5 years old. This dude, Razor, that you guys are talking about, he pays for every single kind of handicapping software, and he can pay for digital cards, and he can spend $400 a day to try to get picks. Me and Mick, we don't spend a goddamn dime except for our time that we could probably be doing something more productive. Just to let you know how this really rolls, but we love racing, and that's why we do it. But we're real. We're not hiding behind some handicapping programs and all this. Whatever the heck he's using, I know all the programs. I'm not going to say them, but we don't do that. We're real. This is 100% in your face picks. This isn't programs. This isn't something else. It's our own picks from mixed data and my handicapping. That's it.
Well, there's only one thing that I hope happens is if that channel is being discussed here, I hope this channel also gets discussed there so that we get a few more people from there. Because this is a propaganda. This is he's getting a lot of no, what I'm trying to say is that channel is being discussed here very often, and I hope this channel gets discussed there as well, so that people gets to know that there is a channel for the Australian races as well. Yeah, I mean, that's only fair. No, I don't plan to do that, Gizmo. I don't plan to do that. You see, I'll tell you what. There are plenty of channels. They give you picks. They give you a lot of jargons when it comes to horse racing. They'll come and they'll tell you, all right, this horse raced in that race and all that happened. But they actually don't race. They give you picks on the basis of whatever their take is. We, on the other hand, we do picks, we do races, we are in the game. And I don't want to sell a product to anyone here who are my viewers. I don't want to sell a product. I just want people to be aware of what are the things that needs to be considered while racing. Yeah, but that's my take. I don't want to get into selling a product here. If I have to make money from this channel, yeah, Gizmo, because you have to agree to this, that there's a lot of time and effort that goes into running a channel. So making it commercially viable is definitely, everybody looks at it, but not at the cost of the people who are the subscribers or the viewers of that channel, not at their cost. I'll be happy if I get sponsors, if I get funded, because at the end of the day, thank you, Jerry, because I'm you know, I look at it from a different perspective altogether. I don't want to get into a kind of a situation where I'm selling a product here. No, I'm not selling a product here. It's racing. People join, and the modus operandi of this channel is to make people aware the basis of making the right choices when you're racing, and doing best for yourself. We talk. Yeah, I kind of feel it that way. We're going to keep it that. If I get sponsored, that's good. If I get monetized, that is good. I'm happy with that. But I'm not going to sell a product here. Unless we come up with t-shirts and coffee mugs. Those are different things. But not as a product, as in, buy my picks. No, I'm not going to do that. I'd rather go with the fact that people get to understand what is horse racing and how that is decoded, so that you never have to buy another pick. Yeah, that is all over the internet, Jerry. That is all over the internet. People do that all over the internet. You go on any Instagram group, you go to any Facebook group, there are YouTube channels. Absolutely. We are very humble people. We come from very humble backgrounds. We like to keep it straight. Oh, so Jerry, the point here is, the point here is there has to be the right arithmetic. There has to be the right maths that needs to be played. For every distance, there is a right way of approaching it.
Let me tell you guys something here real quick. I know I went on that little tangent there, but me and Mick do this out of the goodness of our heart. We love racing. That's why me and him actually connected. He had a few videos up, and then we finally connected, and we've been hooked up since. We love racing. We're not charging anybody for picks. We're not saying that our picks are the best. We don't use any other software program than the one that Mick uses on his own that he's developed. He's developed his own program. Let's get this straight. Mick has developed his own program for horse racing over 12 years or plus of racing. I've developed my program over 40 years of racing. You know, I'm not that old. I'm only 43, but you know, I'm getting close to 40 years of looking at programs. So that has a lot to say for me and Mick. He's the same way. Before he did the data, he was looking at programs. He was going to the racetrack with his family or his family friends and Mr. Google and all that stuff. So a lot of that has to go into account. I don't know about this Razor guy. He looks about 28 years old. I don't know how long he's been involved in racing. Who knows? But that's not what we're about. We're not about that kind of platform. We are our own platform. You guys see it. You guys are here every day. You interact with the chat. So let's not even, it's like apples and oranges. So let's not even keep going into the comparison. And let's not even bring that back up on the chat, please. We are not in competition. If it's brought up, it's brought up. But it doesn't need to really be mentioned. If you guys watch it, you watch it. If you don't, you don't. You watch us, you watch us. If you don't, you don't. We're not in competition. So let's get that straight.
Yeah, thanks for saying that, Jim. Oh, we kind of like the race. And I lose. It's not that I don't lose. I lose big time. I lose big time because I'm getting old. I have eyesight problems. I make mistakes. Everybody does. But the actual thing is, we have a good time all together, racing together, talking absolutely rubbish at times, which has got nothing to do with horses racing or anything remotely close to anything. It's just about having a good time. It's just about having a good time. And HBK, we are just surviving. Let me put it that way. We are just surviving. I lose, Jim loses, everybody, we lose. And we try to look for the reason why we have lost, and we try to eliminate those chances in the next race. Rex, man, that is nice. Thank you. I can't get rid of that train, man. That's too big. So that's all what we do here. We race and yeah, that's what it is all about. And I think it is going to be a much better place when we have some veterans here who've been racing for a very long time. Those are the people who can give us a lot of insight about racing. They can show us a lot of new perspectives. So I just hope that we have those people in our channel. I've known some really, really good people in horse racing. The gentleman, I call, I was referring to in the morning, who's not very well, but now he's doing a little better. So this gentleman, I have known him since the childhood. I call him Google when it comes to horses. Whenever there's something that I need to know, I don't get the answers, he's the one to go. I go to him and I ask him, I don't have an answer for this. What is it? What is it? And he's always been there, always been there. So there are people like that out there, who can just look at a horse and tell you, man, you're wasting your money on others. That's the one. So, yeah, when we have them, when they come up with their insights and they teach us the right thing to do, that'll be awesome. I go with numbers. I do a lot of balancing. I go with stuff which is not available, the thing that you really need to work on. It's like cooking, something like cooking. Until and unless it tastes the way you want it to taste, you need to keep adding the salt and the sugar and the water. So we keep doing that. Four to 5. 479 coffee 3. 479 coffee 3. 9. Nine. It's either going to be 9. The only weakness with 9 is here. 4 and 8 has a lot more than that. This guy has a lot more than that. And within the balance. Rex. That's the only, if that 9 has to work really, really, really hard. If that thing does the job, then it'll be great. 9 has to work. Yeah, PC. That's something that I can't get rid of, and it is. Good luck, everybody. 1350 meters, 437 and 8. Right. Run, baby. Run, baby, run. Oh yes, baby, that's the thing that I call running, baby. Run, baby. Clear it up. 3, come on, back up, man. You are in a great spot, Mr. 3. And now you go, all right? Now you run. Run like there's no tomorrow. Come on, run, baby. Run. Don't get into the rear of 7. That is not a nice spot to be. Run, baby. Run, 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 run. That is 7. Oops. 7-5. Baby, that was 7 and 5. I lost it, I think. Boom, 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 boom. 7, 7-5-1, 7-5-1, 7-5-1. That was a loss for me. Yeah. 7-5-1. That was a loss, but what happened? That is fabulous, Manjeet. 7-5-1. 5. It's a 4-year-old mare. Both the 4-year-old mare did the job. All right, we'll go to the next race. Five has been scratched. Seven got it. All right.
about fourth away. Aswad being ridden forward. Then She's a Firecracker, Showman, a bit of the blood.
Yes, Ivan Petrovich here, spokesperson for Triple P Enterprises Incorporated Limited LCC .co. I think I said it right. Do you love Triple P? Everybody loves Triple P. That's why my email flooded. People looking for free Triple P or discount Triple P. I make one special order for one person on this channel. His name is Bay. He get concentrate. He love it. He will speak. He love it. It gets him through the day. But Triple P taking a different direction. We offer Triple P products to everybody, everywhere, at every meat market, on the corner, street corner. It's behind the shelves. It's $1.99. How can you go wrong? But we start diving into protective pads, pots and pans, pot holders, Petrovs, Petrovs, everything. You think of it, everything. My mind going nuts. Now I must do commercial. Yes, Ivan Petrovich. If you love Triple P, you know where to get it. It's the power at your fingertips. Gives you the power to get through the day. You get it at the meat market, $1.99. You hate life? Get Triple P. You don't like anything? Get Triple P. You like horse racing? Have a bad day? Get Triple P. You love life going wrong? Get Triple P. And then go down the street, drink more Triple P. Make you strong. Give you the power.
Four and 6 and 8. Seven is sponsored by Triple P.
Yes, Bay. Number 7, General Soho. He is sponsored by Triple P. He has 2 red marks inside of 3 possible green marks. Does not look that great. His last finish looked pretty good, but you never know. He could run if he has a Triple P in him. He has a performance. the perfection, the finish, and the prestige to be able to win the race. Yes, Triple P, performance, prestige, and puberty.
6. Where were you so long, babe? We miss you every day with your special comments. Gizmo, at times I think it's best that you shut your ears. This channel talks about a lot of stuff that you don't want to be a part of. It's bad. It is bad. And gentlemen, we have ladies in the house. Yeah. Lucky you were not there on Monday, I think. Monday things were like, man. Right, that one did not do much for me. Whoa. Whoa.
Yo. Oh my god, dude. I wanted to do a fucking, oh my god, I gotta watch that. I wanted to do a Rocky, promo, but bro, I can't even believe it went off on that tangent there. I'm so glad that we have people that are receptive and happy that we're doing this. So anyways, I'm so happy to be part of the comedic relief. And anyways, I am real serious about what I put on the page, not comedic. So that's actually real. I just try to, provide the comic relief. So yes, this Ivan Pestrovich. If you have not gotten your Triple P, what are you waiting for? Get up off your ass. Go to your corner store, your meat market, 24/7, 7-Eleven, and get it, $1.99. Help me, help you.
I'm going to die choking on this, man. That 3 is looking good. I'm going to take a look at 7.
Yes, Ivan Petrovich here again. 11 minutes to post. Now 10. Listen, I used to be in every racing market, everywhere. I sell this, I sell that. But me, Ivan Petrovich, come up with triple P, undetectable power. The undetectable power. You want to go to sleep at work? Go to the bathroom, drink some triple P. You have the best time at work. You hate life, don't want to go home, pull off on the side of the road, drink some triple P, walk in the house, have the best time of your life. Always changing lives. Oh, never distilled, only pumped. Get it? $1.99.
Wow, the 6 looks good. The 6 looks good. To win. Seven and 3. Oh boy. Oh. 6, 7. 7 doesn't look good. 7 doesn't look good. We'll switch 7 with 3. 3 is looking very good. Scott, that's all we do. All that we do is take risks. All that we do is take risks. My risk has been going upside down today.
Hey, yo, Mick, remember how you, yesterday or the day before, I don't even remember because I think I slept yesterday. I don't know, I wasn't feeling that great. We was talking about, that hanging nut tree, you know? I remember yesterday tuning in and there was a racer like you and Jim were all in, almost all on the same horses and it was like nothing came in for anybody. I just wanted to tell you, I really felt that, in the one that hangs lower, since we was talking about a tree. 'Cause I'm like a rock, I'm kind of like a tree.
Yeah, bro, there are days like that. What we did yesterday was this was no bet. This one was nothing. This one was a trifecta. Race 3 was a trifecta. There was a double dip. 5. We made a coffee money here. 6, 13, 14. This one was Dead. This was a double dip. The last race got us nothing. There's there's a line that I heard somewhere in one of the movies that says guns don't kill people, people kill people. Horses don't get stuck at the rails. It's the people on the horses who get stuck with the horses at the rails. Horses are good to go. It's the people on the horses. They decide to get stuck on the rails. That was one line that I heard in some movie. Guns don't kill people. People kill people. Yeah, Jim, when are you going to start selling the flavored ones? But what are you going to flavor it with? That's the key question. Gizmo, please don't get into this conversation. This is going to go in a direction which you should stay away from. Probably close your ears. Let Jim come up with the recipe of the flavor. For your information, that Triple P has his bathtub water. To begin with, what else is he going to put in there as flavor? Is
Hey, yo, Mick, I just wanted to tell you, you mentioned this yesterday, even though we got 3 minutes to post. You mentioned this yesterday or the day before yesterday that you said that you love me, dude. I love you, dude. You're my brother from another mother, from another country, another continent. Don't matter. Me and you click so good. I love you like you was my family. So I feel what you're going through. I've been through a lot in my life too. So hats off to you for even doing this. Seriously, hats off to you for doing this and plugging through it. If we need tomorrow off, we don't need tomorrow off. He's getting better because you know what? My fucking toast carried him through. My fucking toast carried him through, bro. My toast carried him through.
absolutely. Bro, no profanities, bro. That'll go against the policies of the YouTube. We'll get stuck. Don't, please. My humble request. No profanities, please. That'll go against the policies of the YouTube. They'll have issues with that. Please, bro. Yeah, I sent you that screenshot other day. I told you it is going to hit us bad, but we were lucky. I know, bro. I know. I generally don't, that's not me. I don't say I love you to men, but Jim, I really do. I love you, bro. Alright, we're racing 468 in 3 is what we're looking at. 1400 meters, 468 and 3. Boy! That 3, man! Ooh. Are you serious with that 3? Run. It is running flawlessly, man. That 3 is going to be unstoppable. That 3 is going to be unstoppable. Run, baby, run. Run. Run, 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 baby, run, baby, run, baby, run. All right, now you go, baby. Run. 4, are you mad? 4, you're a mule. Are you trying to be a mule? 8 and 3. Oh God. 8 and 3, man. That 3 paid some coffee money. That 3 paid some coffee money. Oh baby. What are the numbers, bro? That's 8 and 3 for sure. 6 died. 3 and 1. 1 favorite force. So 8, 3 and 1. 8, 3 and 1. Right. That's like, no, it's that 6 kind of died at the track, I think. That 6 kind of gave up on gas. 6 gave up on gas. That's all that has happened with those numbers. Can you believe that? Eight got that. 8 was unstoppable, but 3 was fabulous, man. 3 was fab. Man. Yep, but I got the coffee money on this. It paid some coffee money. That is better than at least one double dip. Right, we'll move on to the next race. That 3 looked like a killer at the paddock. 10 has been scratched. 11 is the favorite.
For the top fours.
Doomben. The Doomben was showing soft, something very very soft. So I stayed away from Doomben. Gizmo, thank you. Have a blessed day, Gizmo. Right. Go, baby. I had a bad start today. Very bad start. I was not in the right frame of mind from the beginning. And bad start. But that happens. Horse racing. Run. Baby, run.
Bro, let me tell you, I've been trying a few different things. Even though I didn't have the greatest day myself. I was kind of worried about you, but then even still, I had a few things go wrong throughout the day. So I didn't have the greatest day either. I've been trying to help you get out of the funk. You know, I know what it's like. So, anyways, bro, like I said, man, don't say it to dudes, but I love you like a brother from another mother from another continent in a different country. So you are my brother for life. We connected, bro. Just keep your chin up, dude. Everything I think will work out. I think my toast worked. I am a true believer in that. I sent it with the utmost spirituality that I could muster up in my soul and my body. So I did it for the best of you and him.
I know that, Jim, and I don't know how to thank you for that. You've always been there. Always been there. I've had my ups and downs, you know. I have had my ups and downs, and but you've always been there. Thick, thin, whatever it is, you've always supported, you've always encouraged, and I value this friendship, bro. I value this friendship very much. I was in two minds today. I didn't know that should I go with the stream today or should I just send a text to everyone that I'm not going to be racing today. But then, I thought I'll do it, but I was not in the right frame of mind since the morning. It's like that toothache. No matter what you do, no matter what you try to do, it's still there. It's still there. But okay now. I know I don't have him for long. He's going to go away any day. But it's just that, that's how life is, bro. And we are not getting younger. Been there, done that. I know the cost of life. I know that price. I know that loss. I'm aware of those things. But it's just that we're all humans at the end of the day. We're just humans at the end of the day. Yes, exactly. We're going to be there too. We're gonna be there too. We are going to be there too. Yep, that 6 has color. I think that's a 6 which has color. Baby. I think that is 6. Why is that paddock so wet? Did it rain right now? Is that what we are getting hit by? I think it just rained or something like that. Is it I think of that's what is playing us, bro. The track has changed from a soft to a very soft, probably a soft 7. It's 1,000 meter. Man, that old guy has got a lot of faith on that horse. I can tell you. He's recently bought that, or he is also about to get homeless with us, bro. I'm sure he's also going to get homeless with us. Absolutely, Gizmo. Those are the golden words. Those are the golden words. Those are the golden words. Yep. That is the 3, which is looking all right. This is 6, you all day here. 6 is the one with the color. Now, after looking at that owner of number 1, I think I want to switch 6 with 1 with 6. I just want to take a good look at that 6 once again. Now, this has become a problem with me. You know, I don't know if I've told you this, Jim, but the other day I was at the track and I was looking at the actual horses live in front of me. They were walking in front of me. I actually had to take out my phone and get them on camera for me to actually understand what they are. I couldn't make out. It's been such a habit for a while now that looking at them on screen, now when you have the actual real thing in front of you, you get awestruck. I mean, you don't know where to look at. And that happened with me. I actually had to sit down, take out my phone, get that thing on camera, and that is number 6. Man, this thing. Yeah. 6 is a 6-year-old gelding, and for a 6-year-old gelding, that thing. What do you think of the 6, bro? What do you think of the 6? It has the color, but for a 6-year-old, it doesn't have the mass. For a 6-year-old, it doesn't have the mass. Six has the color, but for a 6-year-old, for 1,000-meter racing on Saturdays. All right, we'll go with that then. All right, PC. I actually wanted to change that one, but since it has the color and with your intel, I'll go with that 6 for the coffee money. I'll change my coffee money from 1 to 6. But the only apprehension that I have is it doesn't have the mass for the distance. That is the only apprehension that I have. It needs to be really fast. 11 is looking good. That's the favorite. Man, you're looking so good. That thing is a piece of art. This 12. Eleven looks like the bad guy, man. He looks like the bad guy in the movies. It looks like this John Travolta in Swordfish. Looks like John Travolta in Swordfish. Yeah, we'll get to see that. I kind of have a thing for that color because that's one of the most promising color that I have seen. It also has numbers. It's backed up with numbers. It's not just color, but it has the numbers. The only thing that I noticed, which I could be wrong, is it doesn't have the mass. It doesn't have the mass. 1,000-meter requires some amount of mass. Or you have to be fast, as in really fast. Really fast from the gates. From the gates. The gate speed is. Let's check the gate speed. 6 gate speed is. I removed that gate speed column, but the HP is kind of very low on this 6. The HP is kind of very low. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see. As if we've been doing wonders today. I've been losing, so big deal. I'll lose one more.
Hey, yo, I know that it's getting to be like, where I live is getting to be like springtime, so I just wanted to wish you guys all like a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, just like great prosperity all along. Thanks again for being here, you know. I can't do commercials because I ain't good at reading, so I just like pop in and out like this, but I'll work on something with Ivan. We're working on something, just so you know. So, a couple weeks there'll be some pretty cool commercials with music and dancing, maybe even another video or something. Just gonna keep promoting, uh, not boxing, racing. Yeah, I'm gonna promote racing.
9 and 8. Man, that 8 is looking big for a 6G. Man, that 8 is looking big. That 8 has some mass, I can tell you that. It'll be slow. Yeah, I'm not changing anything that'll have me do the races again. That is, I am not going to do that, but I'm just saying that that 8 is looking. That 8 is looking lethal. Yep. Good luck, everyone. J. McDonald. Yep. Run, baby. 9, 11, 3, and 6. Run, baby. Run, run, run. That's a gate speed. 9, 11. That is a gate speed. Man. What is that, man? What is that? That was the one that I removed. Is that the one? That is the one. Go, baby. You can't stop that one. 11 will come into picture. Somebody else come. 6. All right, 6 gets there. All right, so 1, 6, 11. That one did not look good at the paddock, but look at that speed. Man, what a show for that one. Man, that old guy who bought that horse, the man who was taking it through the paddock, man, that guy is, some talent, I tell you. Look at that gate speed. Made some coffee money, that's all that happened. Yep. All right, what are the numbers? 1, 11, and 6. Yep. Yep, baby. So made some coffee money. PC, thanks for the coffee money. Thanks for the coffee money. One. Huge amount of coffee money, bro. That was huge amount of coffee money. Eight. 1 has been scratched. 8 has been scratched. A lot of scratching. One, 8, 12, 13. 1, 8, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17. Boom, 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 boom.
Fair.
Oh, Hannah.
One 11-6. Yeah. No, what I think has happened, Jim, is the track condition has changed. The track condition has changed. It was good, then it became soft, and after the rain, it has become softer. So things are a little messy. But PC, thank you for that 6. Yeah, one had the highest odds in the last race. I had a feeling about that one, that's why I put it on coffee money, but when I looked at it, the paddock, somehow I did not get the right feel, the right vibe was not there. No, PC, it is, you don't have to say sorry. We all do that, and the thing is, I anyway was, I was about to remove that one because I did not get the right vibe from it, from the paddock, and I did not get the right vibe, so I was anyway going to remove that, and that 6 had the color, so I would have taken that 6. I had a problem with the mass, but what is happening here is just the opposite. Why? Because the track condition has changed. That's why the mass is not working. That's a huge gate speed. Did you look at that speed, man? That was like within a fraction of a second, it had a length of at least, it had a lead of at least 3 to 4 lengths within a fraction of a second, I think. That thing went out from the gates like a cannonball. That thing went out of the gates like a cannonball. Anyway, today was one of those days for me. I was not, didn't do good for me. That's all right. But you got me 6. What is that under the sun? Right, I'll just come back from the washroom. 2 minutes. All right. Yep. Right. Why is that happening? Go, baby. 1197. Go, 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 go. Bro, that 11 looks like a war horse from where I am sitting. Even the 15 is looking like that. That's not me, that's them. I got nothing to do with that. Some of the best horses in this race, man. Some of the best horses in this race. All of them are looking good. All of them are looking good. Some of the best horses are in this race. Seven looks good. What? This one doesn't want to race. That's 9. Mine got scratched or what? Nine out. Shit. No, they have 9. That's 9. That's okay. Hmm. 4911. Alex, welcome back. 4 definitely looks very good. 4 is my. I would have taken in 4 if 9 was out, but 4 definitely is looking very, very good. Four is definitely lethal. Four is definitely lethal. I'm going to change my coffee money from 5 to 15. But 4 is definitely lethal. I don't have a place to fit in 4. That'll be either I take in another coffee money. I don't want to do that. I've lost a lot today. But that 4 deserves to be there. All right, we are racing 1200 meters, 11:97:15. Boy, come on, 15, baby. Nine probably is going to give up. 15, come on, baby. Where is 11? Okay, 11 is right there. 15, 11, right there. 4 is looking lethal, man. It is going to be unstoppable unless it gives up on the gas. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 9. All right, 9 got there. 9 to shit. 9 to 3. 9 to 10. All right, 9 to 10, I think. 9. To 9 to 3. Yep, 9 to 3. 9 to 3. All right, we lost that one as well. Yep, 9 to 3. 2 and 3. 5-year-old mare. 2. All right, thanks everybody. That is all for today. I'm going to be racing tomorrow again. Hope it's going to be a much better day. We've had some troubles today, but tomorrow we're going to be racing again. Thank you for being there. Thank you very much for all the support, everybody. Thank you very much. Thank you. Have a blessed day. Bye-bye.